let's go.
Shot. Today I'm bringing in my buddy Josh. We've been playing 2K for over a decade together, so him and I have a nice two-man chemistry, and I'm also running with my man Eric, who's a great screen setter and a great popper, grabs rebounds. It's going to be a lot of fun. There we go, there we go. We had to bring out the elite swag out here with the apparel.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Indiana Pacers. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5, roaming the paint. Payton passes to Kemp, and it's rejected. Pass to Lewis, down low. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Durant, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Over Westbrook. O'Neal misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Sean Kemp. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of 2. Pass to Granger. And just over a minute played here to start the game. He got a piece of it. Here's Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Payton. Lewis with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Granger.
Thunder foul, Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Lewis passes to Daniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George outside. Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. And he drives in. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Lewis passes to Daniels. Shoots over Westbrook. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's Payton. Inside, here's Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Remains Indiana ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. George for 3.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Sean Kemp, second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Mount Daniels.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game for 3. Durant. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And he lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
George against Westbrook. To the inside. Allen. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Allen defending. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Sigma, still without a bucket. And the shot goes.
Jack Sigma.
Indiana leading. Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. From deep three-point range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Ray Allen. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Lewis. Still no points. Pass to O'Neal. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Pacemates. Your Indiana Pacemates are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Allen's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to George. With the drive. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Durant with it. To the middle. Here's Sigma. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Payton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Sigma. Now Durant. Outside Payton. And here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And Durant gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Westbrook can't hit.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Durant using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 6 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Indiana Pacers.
New lineup here for Indiana.
Let them hear you.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Boosie. Out to Oladipo. There's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Here's Boosie. Here's Artest. Pass to Oladipo. He's off on the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 5. Got a piece of it. McGinnis, the pass to Boosie. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Durant's got 9.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Smits. No points yet. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
George passes to Durant. From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Boosie. Here's Smits. 4 on the clock. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Sigma lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assist from
Give him 8 points now.
Ellis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Ellis. From the left block. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Smits. Here's Boosie. Here's McGinnis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Indiana, George McGinnis.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Johnson. No points so far. Outside, Brown. Back to Johnson. Shoots from 12. Deflected. Pass to Boosie. No good with a layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Indiana on offense. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Granger. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Nice D from Brown. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. Drives to the hoop. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
That was an... Okay, let's say that was a point. Well, you don't see misconnections like that too often.
The Pacers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Payton's checked in. Thunder with a lead. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kept alive.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Spencer Haywood taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Pacers now. 11-point game. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Daniels has got 13. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Haywood. Allen outside. Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis has checked in for Oklahoma City. Allen, no good on the free throw. Indiana on offense. Down by 12. Lewis passes to George. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And there's the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Now Payton hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen outside, a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's O'Neal. The Thunder pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook with the miss. Here's Daniels, guarded by Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Kemp. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's George. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. George has got 6 points. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Peyton. No made baskets yet. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Inside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Peyton with it. Allen outside. Pulls it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's O'Neal, pounded by Westbrook. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Outside Peyton. To win the cold spell. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Allen. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. 16 points for him.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Allen. He's got 16. Pass to Kemp, 13 feet out. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's Lewis. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Westbrook with it. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So both teams making some changes here. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Artest. Steps back and shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. Artest has got his first points of the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Peyton. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. George passes to Daniels. Over Peyton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as many as 14. Durant owning the inside.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Loud.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Boosie. He's scoreless. Oladipo outside. The three. And the basket by Boosie.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Boosie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Westbrook, the pass to Durant.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
The line for the Thunder, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for the Pacers. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's our test. Ooh, poked away. Oh, George with a steal. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to McGinnis. Now Oladipo. Sabonis outside. Clock at 6. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
George's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oladipo. And Durant with the block. Sabonis can't hit.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Durant for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Boosie. Here's Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Artest has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Johnson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. 1:19 left in the half. Boosie passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. He has 6. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for the Pacers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 10-point lead. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ellis, good.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Ellis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now Oladipo. No points yet. Pass to Sabonis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant finds George. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Indiana foul. Rick Smith. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Johnson. The layup off target. Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Busey's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end the quarter.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 20 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half. I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Indiana.
We've seen a lack of focus and control from them. They've wasted a number of possessions by turning the ball over. It's simple. The score should be closer if they would protect the rock and make a smart play.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Boosie, guarded by Payton.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. To the inside. Pacers with a rebound. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Releases. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Allen's got 18.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Westbrook finds Durant. Payton with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Westbrook. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Payton. Still no points. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Boosie passes to O'Neal. Poke loose. Pass to Boosie. Over Payton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Shoots it from the corner. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. It's tipped. Westbrook against George. Westbrook outside. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Kemp. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Kemp's got 7 points in the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Granger. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Lewis has checked in for Indiana. Now here's Westbrook. And Payton, here we go. The baseline J is on the way.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Westbrook, the 17-footer, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Payton with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Thunder lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Payton up top. No made baskets yet. Again, Oklahoma City. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. So it's the Thunder now. 9-point game. George against Westbrook. On the wing, Payton. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
George outside for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Payton. Westbrook with it. Over George. Westbrook with the miss.
Could make a good argument for the kick-out pass there because the D had him bottled up.
Fades and shoots. Kemp with the rebound.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Lewis is checked in for Durant. Here's Lewis. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Oklahoma City now. 13-point lead. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Westbrook's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Westbrook outside. Here's Kemp. George defending. Kemp, good. Kemp's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Nedelicki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Here's Kemp. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Person. That one falls.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Sabonis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Oladipo. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gus Williams. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Thunder making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Nedelicki. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brown's got his first basket.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Oladipo outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Lewis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Haywood. And he banks in the layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 20. Here's Lewis. Williams defending. Oladipo right side. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Over Williams. They get it again. Person, no good.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Williams finds Brown. Williams with it. Just 5 on the clock. From 9 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here are the Pacers now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Lewis. Here's Nedelicki. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Oladipo. No points so far. Pass to Lewis. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third.
Oklahoma City foul, Gus Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
And the first one at the line is good. George, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to George. The Pacers pull it in. McGinnis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Brown with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Fred Brown. Taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Pass to Artest. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Smits. The 3-ball. Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Now here's Williams. Pass to George. Can't hit that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by Brown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Granger. The Thunder making their last shot. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Daniels. O'Neal passes to Granger. Clock at 4. Here's Boosie. And counted from 12 feet.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Busey's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Durant, the pass to Allen. Here's Sigma. Pass to Ellis. And here's Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Daniels passes to George. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Allen defending. Fires high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For Indiana, Danny Granger.
First free throw is good. Lewis has checked in for Indiana. So he gets them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Payton. Pass to Allen. Back to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Daniels. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Daniels has got 21 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Payton. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Puts it up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Daniels, guarded by Durant. Daniels misses.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
It's George on the wing. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Thunder foul, Sean Kemp. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Pacers with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. And Durant with the block. For three, Allen. The Pacers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Johnson, he's checked in for Ellis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. I was able to hear Oklahoma City's coach going over their plan during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Payton's shot is good. Indiana on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. George against Johnson. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Payton. Inside Allen. Nice touch on the bank shot. Allen's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Really left him alone that time.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside Payton. Oh, ripped away. To the paint. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. The fadeaway. Here's Daniels. And the deficit down inside single digits. Daniels has got 12 points here in the second half.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Outside Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Jerry Payton.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Lewis. George outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And he's going for the lob. George's shot is off.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D. Avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Paul George comes in for Allen. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Johnson. Oh, George with a steal. He's all alone. And the jam by George.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Outside Peyton. Westbrook outside. The three. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to Durant. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 27.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Westbrook from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Kemp. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Kemp's got 12 points in just the second half. Inside, George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here's Durant. Pass to George. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
There's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Daniels. And rejected. To the middle. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Indiana. Timeout called. The Pacers. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Get loud.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 13. Here's George. That one goes. Count it. George has got 26.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for OKC. Oh, there's the alley. That one off the back iron and out.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Westbrook against George. Back to Daniels. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. George scanning the floor. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels passes to McGinnis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
George against Westbrook. George, right side. Shoots over Westbrook. Nice shot by George. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now George. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
High arcing shot. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back. And the shot goes down. Now here's Payton. Pass to Kemp. Westbrook outside. Over George. Here's Kemp. Can't get it to fall. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's George. The Thunder pull it in. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
So Indiana wins the tip. Lewis with it. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's Payton in at the point.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Payton outside. Westbrook against George. Westbrook, no good.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Pass to Granger. Pass to Daniels. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Kemp.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Or maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Daniels passes to George. Over Westbrook. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Left side, Westbrook. Payton looking it over. The Pacers pull it in. Down low.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him at times.
First team foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
He lobs it up, and it's Kemp with the jam.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Lewis outside. Driving the lane. O'Neal outside. George passes to Daniels. And George gets it to go. George has got 7.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
George against Westbrook. Shoots. They get it back.
Pacers foul. Miles Daniels. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Sean Kemp. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Kemp.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
And so Kemp nails both of them. Here's Lewis. Granger outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant kicks to Westbrook. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3 points.
And that makes it a tie ball game.
Really nothing distracting Russell Westbrook right now. He's got that shooting window wide open.
Lewis outside. Back to Daniels. Passes to Lewis. To the middle. And that one's good. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Westbrook, and the shot goes down. Westbrook's got 5.
Well, Westbrook is at his best when he's attacking the defense, and in a 48-minute game, he'll do it for about 48 minutes.
On the pass to Lewis. And he feeds it to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And slam dunk by Kemp.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Peyton against Lewis. Peyton dishes to Westbrook. Over George. Westbrook, no good.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Peyton. Lewis covering. Westbrook, no good. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to Lewis. Pass to George. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Westbrook with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Here's Lewis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go wild.
Oklahoma City trailing. Peyton outside. Ray Allen is on the wing. Back to Peyton. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lewis. Peyton's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kemp against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Peyton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. Westbrook scanning the floor. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
Solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Granger outside. The feed to George. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Peyton. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Lewis down low. Payton's there. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Now Westbrook. He has 7. Over George. Westbrook, no good. O'Neal against KD. Lets it go from 14. Kept alive. Granger with the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
What's a t-shirt?
So Indiana ends up with the new three on the floor.
Amazing. Thanks, everybody.
On defense, Indiana. 6-point lead. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
And that one falls for Johnson. That one misses. Indiana leading by 5 outside our test. Passes it to McGinnis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Boosie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
6-9. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Shooting 2.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 5. Johnson right side. And slam dunk by Haywood.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Poked loose. Oladipo, the pass to Boosie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dennis Johnson. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
For Indiana, Don Boosie.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Ellis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
McGinnis against Haywood. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson, the pass to George. Here is Sigma. Still without a basket. And here's Oladipo. Inside. Smith's good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Artest, and it's sent back by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
The pass to Ellis. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. To end the run. That one doesn't go.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played hard. You know who that was.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Thunder trailing by 10. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. That's the Pacers' 5. Pass to Kemp. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is why they keep going to Kemp. They know what he's capable of on offense.
Here's Boosie. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boosie. Goes back up. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The 19-foot shot, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Let's go. No good from Payton. Indiana leading by 10. Passes it to Boosie. Now, here is George. He's got 9, and that one is good. He's got 11.
Getting physical out there, but George giving it 100% focus.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Lewis checked in for Indiana.
Freddie Lewis.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George looking around. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Lewis against Payton. Lewis kicks to George. On the wing, Daniels. 4 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. Just 2 to shoot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
To stop the run, and it's weighed in by KD.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Lewis outside. The pass to O'Neal. Shoots over KD. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Now, that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
O'Neal against KD. Allen surveying the D. And here's KD for 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Ball's knocked loose. Outside, George lets it go with a 3. Here's Daniels. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Daniels has got 8.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's O'Neal. Westbrook against George. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lewis with it. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Lewis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Kemp. It's deflected. Here's George. Westbrook pulls it in. Under trailing by 13. To the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Pacers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Pacers making a change here. Person's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. O'Neal hits them both. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Pass to Kemp. Outside Williams. Pass to Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Westbrook drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Kemp. He hits both from the stripe. Pacers leading by 12. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Durant with the steal. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
George against Westbrook. And there's the pass to Allen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Kemp.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Kemp's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. George dishes to O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Westbrook. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
So fast and so aggressive. Hard to stop Westbrook when he's tearing down the court like he did there.
Person against Allen. Person the pass to Daniels. And so Indiana again turning it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Thunder trailing by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Pacers leading by 11. So timeout called here at the first for Indiana.
We want to give you shirts, fans, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it.
Now Lewis, he has 6. Pass to Nedolicki. Over Hayward. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Nedolicki. Oladipo taking his time here. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Still Pacers ball.
Lewis against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pacers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 10. And here is Williams. Still scoreless.
Gus Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. Don Boosie.
Indiana leading by 10. Oladipo outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Westbrook. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Artest, he's checked in for Burson. And then for Oklahoma City, George comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Williams. Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. Boosie, the pass to Sabonis. Oladipo outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Johnson outside. Kicks to Allen. Artest against George. Stolen. Here's Boosie. He dishes it to Oladipo. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson. Passes it to Allen. Back to Johnson. Nice D from Oladipo. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the basket by Boosie.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Johnson dishes to Allen. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Feeds to Artest. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way up. Artest's got his first bucket in this one.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Artest against George. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Haywood. And it's Brown in for Ray Allen. Here's Boosie. He's got 6. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lewis.
Yeah, how about the finish from Lewis? Shrugging off the contact and keeping that focus on the rim.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots from 12. Here's Oladipo. Off with the layup. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 12. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They are leading by 12. How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Oklahoma City?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Shawn Kemp in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Allen. Durant is out there with Kemp. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Westbrook in at the two-guard spot. Allen kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops that one in. Durant's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Oklahoma City. Indiana leading by 10. Now here's Lewis. Here's Granger. The rebound by Kemp. Kemp's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis against Payton. Here's Granger. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Allen. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Kemp. And it's sent back by Kemp. Lobbed up there for KD. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Here's Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Thunder trailing by 8. KD passes to Payton. There's the dish to Kemp. For 3, Durant. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Kemp's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. O'Neal. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Allen's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Payton passes to Allen. Here's Kemp. Kemp, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Timeout called the Pacers.
All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lewis down low. Defended by Payton. And Payton sends it back. Inside. Wants to get it to KD and does. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And so Durant nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Payton the bounce pass. Kemp kicks to Allen. The pass to Westbrook. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Now the feed to George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one goes. Counted. Westbrook's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Outside, George. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Just 5 on the clock.
That's a great contest from Kemp on that one. I tell you what, his coaches appreciate that type of effort.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another miss by Westbrook.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lewis on the way. Covered by Payton. The turnaround J. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10. Thunder trailing by 6. Westbrook passes to Kemp. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Pacers.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you. Thanks, team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Lewis with it. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. Over Payton. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9. Thunder trailing by 5. Now Payton to the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Payton.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Allen's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lewis against Payton. Lewis passes to George. Throws it up high. Here's Oklahoma City. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lewis outside. He kicks to George. Daniels with it. He's against Kemp. Daniels, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. On the wing, George lets the three fly. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, Paul George is tall, as he's got that length, but he also has a high release point, so that helps him get a few more shots off without the contest bothering him.
Payton attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
That one is off.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards, but Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading. Pass to Smits. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Smits, such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in a low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. George passes to Payton. It's Durant on the wing. McGinnis covering. KD with the bucket.
Timeout.
Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Timeout called the Pacers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Lewis checked in with Durant.
Rashard Lewis.
And so it's Indiana with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Boosie. He's got 6. Pass to Smits. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jack Sikma. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Pacers, Rick Smith.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And here is Payton. Lewis outside. George looking over the floor. From the high post. They get it again. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sigma.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Artest. Knocked away. Now the pass to McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Boosie. It's hauled in by Sigma. Boosie's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And finished off by Westbrook.
That might be a 50. Or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Boosie. 6 points for him. Fades away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Guinness has got his first points of the game. Payton outside. Dishes it to Lewis. Payton outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Pass to McGinnis. Over Lewis. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Guinness has got 4 points now in the quarter. Guinness has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Brown outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's blocked by Lewis. Bucket is good. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. And here are the Thunder now.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to Brown. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Johnson. Boosie, the pass to Smits. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Haywood's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lewis.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Oladipo. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Brown missing.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Haywood with the block. They recover it. Just 3 to shoot. Oladipo. Here's Smits. And finally they hit one. Smits has got 10.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Brown. It's good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Here's Boosie. He has 6.
Oklahoma City foul. Dennis Johnson. 2nd personal foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
2 shots. Don Boosie.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left in the third. From deep, Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And he's good on the first of three. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Daniels out there with McGinnis. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he makes that one. McGinnis has got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Feeds it to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Kemp at the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Passes to Lewis. Daniels with it. He's against Kemp. Daniels, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's McGinnis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Thunder trailing by 10. Outside Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
George way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Durant. Outside for Kemp. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. There's the pass to Lewis. Here's McGinnis, covered by Payton. Payton against McGinnis. Here's Daniels. And it's sent back by Kemp. In the corner, it's Westbrook. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists in the game.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. And an exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Ranger against Allen. Here's McGinnis. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. McGinnis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Payton kicks to Allen. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 7. And Lewis has it in the corner. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Kemp. Pass to McGinnis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George from deep three-point land misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Westbrook with the bucket.
Now this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Lewis against Payton, and stolen by Payton. It's Durant on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Shoots off the step back. Bank shot. No good.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Payton finds Westbrook. Over George. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
And that one's good, George.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
George against Westbrook. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Paul George.
First free throw is good.
Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
And Indiana making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Westbrook against George. Outside for Lewis. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Down low. Payton.
Bumpy, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gary Payton. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Shot's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. Indiana leading by 6. Now here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Durant just inside the line. Makes good on the step-back jumper. KD's got 30.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Lewis outside. Passes it to O'Neal. Over Durant. And again, it's Indiana.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Allen against Granger. Allen passes to Kemp. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lewis passes to Granger. O'Neal trying to break free. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Paul George, he's checked in from Oklahoma City.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kenny Granger.
The free throw drops for Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Westbrook. Back to Payton. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's Kemp with the jam.
The athleticism and quickness of Kemp, using both as weapons in the pick and roll.
George passes to Lewis. With the drive. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
The kick out to Westbrook. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There's only so much a defender can do, and Russell Westbrook, a gifted offensive player, knocks that down.
And here they go. And KD throws it down.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Lewis with it. Outside, George. Over Westbrook. And it's George missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. And then Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Durant with the steal. Lewis against Payton. To tie it up. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The feed to Lewis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot. And then able to knock it down.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Outside Westbrook. Inside, here's Durant. Tries again. Here's Kemp. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Sean Kemp. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Kemp.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis against Payton. Now Granger. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And there's the pass to Westbrook. Over George. Counted, and the pace lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oklahoma City.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Ray Allen.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And George, here we go. That one, no good. George against Westbrook to take the lead. Excellent D there from George.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Daniels kicks to Granger. 6 to shoot. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. To the middle. It falls!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Stand up, make
30 seconds left in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Russell Westbrook.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Westbrook. No good from 3-point territory. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Fifth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Thunder, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Granger inside the line. Backs it in. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. Here's Lewis. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the center position.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Yep, count it.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Here's Lewis. George outside. He takes it in. And it's good for 2.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Daniels. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
One shot.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
The 17-footer. Yep, that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Daniels. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Allen. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
I think he catches him off guard with the spin move right there.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by one. No good from outside. Down low. Here's Daniels. And it's good. 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George against Westbrook from 15 feet away. Here's Kemp. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Daniels passes to Lewis. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on this shot fake.
Paul George.
It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. George hits them both. Timeout called. The Thunder.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Durant. Looking to end the run. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Lewis. Tipped away. Outside Payton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
And that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Takes a 13-footer. Daniels misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Allen can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Westbrook against George.
Pacers foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Payton. Oh, the stuff! And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 5. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Payton, still without a bucket. Outside Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Your Indiana Pacers are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
George has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Now here's Westbrook. To the inside. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's George on the wing. Second chance effort. The rebound by Allen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. No points so far. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Over Westbrook. They get the rebound.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for OKC. 8-point game. Payton with it. Back to Westbrook. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Granger grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
George against Westbrook. Shoots over George. No good off the glass.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
To end the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, Payton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them to foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
First one falls for him.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Indiana leading. Oladipo on the wing. The rebound by Haywood.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tries a 9-footer. Here's Sigma. And the layup falls.
Sigma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. McGinnis. The Thunder pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Ellis is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Dale Ellis.
Here's Boosie. Off the inbound, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Boosie passes to Smits. Now here's Oladipo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Boosie. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. George scanning the floor.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes. Pacers foul.
And the Pacers making a change here.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
Pacers on D. 3-point lead. Here's our test. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Boosie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Oladipo gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Pass to Haywood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Spencer Haywood.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Boosie passes to Smits. Here's McGinnis. No points yet. Out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
From 17, George, good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Artest. Fires for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Boosie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. And George launches it from deep. Oh, Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Durant in at power forward. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
George against Westbrook. George passes to Lewis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook with it. Outside. Williams. Back to Westbrook. Five on the clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's George. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Artest. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ron Artest so hard to stop because he is strong and he's not afraid to use that strength getting to the bucket.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Indiana leading. It's tipped. Williams in the post. Off with the layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Back to Westbrook. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Yes, it's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Allen. He's scoreless.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Westbrook against George. Pass to Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it inside. Blocked.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Westbrook into the lane and finished off by Westbrook.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Show some love and clap your hands.
Payton's checked in for Williams.
Indiana Face Mays. That was your Pacers Youth Dance team. Let them hear you.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook. That one misses. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. Indiana again missing.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. An open look for Durant. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. In transition, here they come. From 15 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he gets that one. Westbrook's got 9.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Thunder making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Pass to Granger. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Payton passes to Kemp, and there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Thunder with a lead. Now Payton. Here's Lewis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Right there, Lewis takes the hit and still able to finish.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Basket's good. Lewis has got 8.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Westbrook against George. Here's Allen. And it's blocked. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. George passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Allen defending. Baseline jumper. Goes back up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
George against Westbrook. Here's Lewis. Misses in close.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Pass to Payton. There's the block. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. Kemp, good.
An explosive leaper. This guy has bounce for days. Kemp beating the defender there with that big-time vertical.
Here's Lewis. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And here's Peyton. He's got 9. Pass to Lewis. And he gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Gary Payton.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Boosie. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
Dennis Johnson.
And Oklahoma City leads by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's George. And it's Boosie with a rebound. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Person. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Chuck Person.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Brown will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Lewis. All alone. McGinnis with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Person. George defending. Here's Daniels. And he drains the turnaround J. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
That's to Sigma. Now Johnson. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get to. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
So both teams changing it up here. Free throw dropped for Johnson.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his lead.
Pass to Boosie. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Boosie. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Johnson. Throws it up high. 30 seconds left in the first half. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Indiana on offense. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Here's Boosie. Over George. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. And Kenny, what'd you think about what we saw from Indiana?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the team worried about the post game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here are the Thunder now. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They get it back. Kemp for the tie. Can't get the layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Can't get it to drop. Indiana leading.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Right side, Payton. Pass to Kemp. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. O'Neal misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Durant, no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Payton. Here's Daniels. The Thunder with the rebound. Kemp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Lewis passes to George. Yep, that one's good. George has got 11 points.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And, you know, this speaks volumes to Kemp's freakish athletic ability. I mean, he's always looking to punch it off the alley-oop.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Allen defending. Releases. The offensive rebound. Count the basket. 18 points for him.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Westbrook against George. Westbrook gets the bucket.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City for the tie. Outside Durant. Down low. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kim's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. Daniels.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Oh, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Payton. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Give him 20. Here's Lewis. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Ray Allen. First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Oklahoma City trailing. Allen outside. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Count it. Good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's George. He's got 11. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Pass to Lewis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw misses. The Pacers making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 2. Durant, the pass to Kemp. Hits that one from the post. Kemp's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
About your base mates dance team, everyone. Show them some love.
Here's Nedelicki. Cranked it in off the glass. And Indiana leads by 2. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And he lobs it up.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
George against Westbrook. George passes to Lewis. Pulls up. Kemp with a rebound. Now here's Payton. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Westbrook outside. Outside Payton. Clock at 6. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Payton's got 11.
Really smart move by Payton against contact. Getting around the defender into the basket.
George passes to Lewis. Over Payton. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. George against Westbrook. Outside Payton. Can't cash it in from close range. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. Here's Granger. Allen defending. From 12 feet. Here's Nedelicki. It's blocked. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. Nedelicki's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the Thunder call time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Johnson with it. He's got 5. Pass to Ellis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's our test. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. Here's Boosie, just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Ellis. And he makes it on the layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Johnson passes to Sigma. Counted. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Nedelicki. Here's our test. Here's Boosie. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Boosie, no good. Here's Ellis. And he drops it in from the low post. Ellis has got 6 points in the quarter. Ellis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Boosie passes to Nedelicki. Pass to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To end the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Foul. Dale Ellis. Second personal foul.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis checked in.
At the line for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Don Boosie. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Dennis Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Both good from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Boosie passes to McGinnis. Here's Boosie, covered by Johnson. The shot by Boosie, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Johnson on the wing. With some arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Oladipo. He's got 6. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ellis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Ellis has got 8.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Oladipo outside. Pass to McGinnis. And he makes it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Inside. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good that time. Oladipo's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Boosie. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Lewis. On the court for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Haywood in at the 5 spot. Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Puts it up from the high post. And he jams it home with authority.
Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's George. Pass to Daniels. Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payton with it from outside the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
For 3.
Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him. Because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Now here's George. Back to Daniels. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Payton passes to Haywood. And here's Westbrook. George with a steal. The rebound by Haywood. Allen on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Allen defending. Here's George. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. The layup misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Westbrook's gone 4 of 11 tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping him.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Indiana on offense. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Lewis passed this to Granger. And he lobs it up top.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kemp. Floats one. That shot, no good. Here's Daniels. That shot is good, Lewis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Payton. Tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Payton. Shots blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Kemp, the pass to Allen. Durant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Payton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gary Payton at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
For Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And he drops the first.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Kemp, to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Here's Lewis. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Outside Payton. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 2. Payton's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Granger. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. That's tipped. And here's Payton. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
The glove will lock you up now. That's what he does. He's a great defender, and it can lead to fast breaks.
George outside.
Oklahoma City foul. Gary Payton. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. 4-point game. And there's the lob. And a big-time jam right there.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Payton. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Now here's George, pounded by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Goes up at the elbow. Westbrook with the miss.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
It's good on the putback. Daniels has got 12 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Kevin Durant. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. George, he's checked in for Allen. And he makes both free throws. Now George. Pass to Westbrook. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And Oklahoma City leads by 1.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
George for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kim's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. He's against O'Neal. And Durant gets it to go.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Who poked away. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer.
Come on.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
We present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also actively looking to score. He was hunting his shots and was knocking them down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Thunder had some words for his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. And here comes the break. He goes up and finished off by Westbrook.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Payton. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Kemp. To the inside. Westbrook. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Fadeaway. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Kemp, good.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So it's the Thunder now. The Pacers making their last shot. It's George on the wing. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 48 seconds left in the game. On the take. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Now here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by George.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Making a change here. Allen's checked in. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They trail by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth.
Time for your Indiana Pace Race, everyone. Let's get excited.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. O'Neal misses, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul George, third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Russell Westbrook, taking 2 shots.
the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
For Westbrook, there has been no shortage of clutch moments in his career. And here, he's got another opportunity to put the mute button on the critics.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Indiana calls timeout. They trail by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Time for your Indiana Patriots, everyone. Let's get excited. Are you ready, fans?
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jerry Payton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, we know this is not the strength of Payton's game, but he does work hard at it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.